Hello, everybody. Good morning or good day, if that's where you're at. How's everybody doing? Let's get this art picked up here. I'm glad at least I messed with the song request and it didn't mess it up for Skynet. Shitty, but I'm here. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, you poor thing. Hopefully the day gets better when everything is said and done at the end there. Alrighty. Regardless, I am glad you're here, Skynet. I'm glad you're all here. Despite despite shitty days and possibly, shittier days to come, I am glad that you're all here. You're still kicking and you're here to kick it with me. So yesterday I started work on kind of revamping this one, and it was basically I started on this pumpkin. I want to put a lot more details, like highlights and everything on the faces. Um, but yeah, that's kind of where I'm at as far as getting things done. And um, I got the cave started yesterday also. And this one was a request from Stat for lightning and a cave. So I figure I did a bunch of different caves, and I have plans for the rest of it to make the caves look more gargantuan. Um, yeah, we'll see. You know, I've never actually heard this song, Money, Money, Money. I heard it yesterday, and I'm like, why have I not heard this song? This needs to be everywhere. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you, Vesperdoom? Do you have a preference on your name? Much obliged. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey y'all, hope you're having a great stream so far. Gonna lurk in the shadowy corners while on baby duty. Duty. Nice. Get it. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Song request is live. If anybody wants to request a song, it's just exclamation mark SR or SSR. Stream Elements is picky and choosy about who it lets do it. I am not one of the privileged ones, but if you do have a request, put it through and we will make sure it plays. I just joined a new Twitch group, uh, and of course I get an itch in my throat. Hold on. Welcome in. Thank you so much for following. Oh my God, brush with death right there. My allergies are really bad today. Sorry, everybody. They were fine earlier. Now all of a sudden, not so. Yeah, just trying not to die. Thank you so much for following. That was not the introduction to my channel I wanted. But thank you for following. Did want to say before I lurk away that this is looking super legit. I'm loving all the faces you're doing in the shadows. It's crazy. I'm loving it. Thank you so much, Vesper. I what I was about to say before I started to die. I'm not sure if I can talk about the ghost town, but if I can, I'd love to talk about it as soon as I can talk again without yeah. You thought so? Yeah, yeah. Just a little tiny death, but welcome in everybody. Um, I don't see a reason you couldn't. Okay, cool. So, um, Nix invited me today to join. Hello, welcome in, Roslyn. Um, Ghost Town, and it's a fantastic little group. I'm still exploring it, but everyone is so nice and so supportive. I don't have the link on me, but Nix, if you have anything to drop, please feel free. Also, Muddy H2O and Vesper, if you have any art tags you'd like to share or any social links, please feel free. I like to give people shout outs and yes, please do. Try to share the love here. No matter who you are, I think that it's important um, to give people shout outs and to spread the love. So there we go. Everyone, if you'd like to go and see the Ghost Town Discord, there's the link there. It is safe. We trust Nix on this channel. What are we working on today? Oh, we are working on a brand new picture that took a picture that I kind of abandoned earlier, and I'm turning it into something new. I'm turning it into one of my multi pictures, multi scene pictures. So let me pull all this back, and I'll show you what we originally started with. So this is a picture that I first started last year when I first began streaming. So that this is one of my um, let's see, one of my very first like trying to learn Clip Studio Paint and trying to learn digital art and stuff like that. So this this picture just wasn't working. You know, I didn't like the leaves. The leaves were all stamped. And they're great, they're fine, but um, it wasn't doing it for me. So nice, and it's spooky, exactly. So I gave chat the choice yesterday, and they chose this one out of all my works in progress. So then what I did was I added, surprising no one, I added a face, and then that face became multiple faces, and now the pumpkin inundated with faces, and it's only just begun. So I'm very excited to work on this one. Um, and yesterday, one of our one of our sorry, I was trying to say two words at once and it was not working. Um, Stat in from chat, he suggested a cave with lightning, and he wanted a new picture there. So that is what I added for that. Um, but now I'm back to the pumpkin, and this scene will be worked on eventually as well. You like it? Awesome. Me too. Me too. I want to highlight the faces more, um, especially on the second panel. It needs to be lightened up, but I really like how it's starting. So yeah, we're full on in the spooky season. The faces give the pumpkin a special touch. I agree. I want it to kind of look like it's you know, at first glance you don't know that they're faces. It just kind of looks like the pumpkin's a little rotten. And then you get closer and it's just chaos. Like what from Full Metal Alchemist, the homunculus with all the different faces and everything from the transmutation. All right. I'm trying to decide. Um, I I want a nice orange color, um, but I also don't want it to take away from the faces and the rest of the orange. Just trying to get a good highlight color that won't be um, too bright or off-putting. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's a good one. I'm waiting for my gluten-free pizza dough to be ready. Ooh, is it rising? Are you making the pizza dough yourself, or what's the situation there? Yes, it's rising. Okay, perfect. Awesome. I hope it's delicious. Pizza's the one thing I'm not really satisfied is gluten-free. Yeah, that I can see how that would be one of my major ones if I had to restrict myself. I think pizza would be the thing that I miss the most. Some of the crusts aren't bad. I thought it would be burgers, but I was teached better. Yeah, honestly, some of the gluten-free stuff that I've tried has been has been better than the regular. Um, and by that I specifically mean the Trader Joe's muffins that are gluten-free. I was a vegetarian for decades before finding out I couldn't have gluten, and so many of the meat substitutes are just wheat gluten, so those are all out now. Yeah, that sucks, man. The cookies and muffins are great. I agree. Yeah, just can't win sometimes with the gluten free. Yes, we are buying vegan stuff from time to time, and there's the same problem. Yep, it's getting better. That's good. Small small changes are still good. I couldn't survive being vegetarian or vegan. There are just too few foods I would eat. I get it. There's still some stuff that I really like, that's meat based, but I've been a lot better. Just not even just for my health, but mostly for my health. Trying to figure out exactly where I want a couple of the more prominent faces. So that's why I'm kind of skipping around with a lighter color, the red instead of the dark blue. I like to eat meat, and this won't change, but I am oops, giving the vegan meat alternatives a chance, and a lot of happened. And there are some products coming really close to the texture of meat. I just recently tried the Beyond Meat meatballs. I think I've only seen them at Walmart, but they might be elsewhere. And they were actually really good for like, pre-processed um, meatballs. Obviously, they weren't fresh, but they didn't have the aftertaste that I remember them having. Yeah, being vegan was super difficult and isolating. I bet, Skynet. There are more options now, but at the time there was nowhere I could really go out to eat. Oh yeah, I remember there was like one place that you could go and comfortably have food. It was like a Middle Eastern, I think. And now that I have celiac, it's unfortunately worse. Yeah, that sucks, man. Plus, I really miss cheese. I never liked the texture of meat anyway, so that wasn't much of a loss. Yeah, totally get that. I would miss cheese too. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about 45 seconds, y'all. Just FYI, make sure you grab your water, give yourself some stretch, whatever stretches you need. Go grab some snacks, look away from the screen for a sec. You know the drill. Go be little humans. Take care of yourselves. Give some love. The beef alternatives are good too. I ate some beef steak. It was great. Really interesting. Indian place, yeah. And then Skynet introduced me to texturized vegetable protein, and I swear it's just like ground beef. Like I will never have to go back to ground beef, especially with the prices. Um, but yeah, really interesting, especially in like um, with some Indian simmer sauce and stuff like that. Just fantastic. I'd like to know what allergens are out there today because like my eyes right now, I had to put eye drops in even. The only thing I can think of is maybe they're roasting green chili somewhere, and like I can eat green chili fine, but being around it when it's roasting is ridiculous. Welcome back, everybody. I used to love spicy food, but it's been seeming too hot for me lately. Yeah, that's I don't know if it's because I stopped eating it for a while. Like I just wasn't doing spicy food, but now spicy food is a little too spicy for me. So, yeah. Right there with you, Nix. Although The last batch of salsa I made was just the perfect heat. I was very happy with that one. And salsa is so easy to make. I don't know if you guys are big salsa people, but yeah, making your own salsa, you can adjust spiciness. It's great. If you have planted, you should try the steaks from them. They're really good. Let me see. I don't think I've seen that brand, but I'm gonna write it down. Planted. Write it down so I can remember to check it out because I was making a um grocery order earlier. Could be European, don't know. It's possible. Let's see. No, it doesn't look like it. Search brought up some potted plants. Not exactly what I was looking for, but thank you, grocery store. I totally missed the song I requested, or maybe it didn't play. Which one did you request? Let me see. I heard money, 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 and then I don't remember if that one came on. Your attention span and mine, same, same. You can always request it again if nobody minds. I don't think anybody minds. Just looked it up. Planted is German, and it looks like they're mostly in Europe. Dang. We'll have to just have to endure with the the Beyond Meat. But here you can get them in almost all the big stores. Okay. Maybe it's kind of like the Beyond Meat brand that we have here. Italy is supposed to be really good for gluten-free stuff. Italians have like the highest rates of celiac. Really? Interesting. It's really unfortunate. Yeah, no joke. Hmm. With all the pasta, yeah. I mean, I'm sure that would spur me into making the best gluten-free pasta anywhere. But that's just me. Yeah, I don't know if this one played Skynet. Maybe it did. That's funny. You would think Italians are picky because of pizza and pasta, but if you're gluten-free and find an Italian place, chances are very good they have gluten-free pasta and pizza. Hmm. At least here in Germany, if you call them a couple of days before you go there, most of them can make it for you. That's nice. That's good, honestly. And I am buying my pasta and flour in Italian online shops. The pasta tastes really good. Ooh, heck yeah. I need more overlap is what I'm seeing. So right now it's got like a separation in the panels, I guess is how I can best describe it to what I'm seeing anyway. And I want the panels to look more like they're connected, so we'll work on that just a little bit. It's just too much separation. Okay, I need to go to the kitchen. My dough and pizza stones are ready. Heck yeah! Enjoy that pizza, Roslyn. Much love. Thanks for the lurk. I think these multi-panel pieces are really cool. Never seen anything like them. Well, thank you. It took me a while to find my style, I guess. And the origins of the multi-scene picture are basically just boredom. Or like if a certain part of the picture stopped talking to me, and I didn't want to ruin it, I would just turn the canvas over and paint something new. And then eventually, like everything started to connect within the picture, and the multi-scene madness was born. Um, it's it's pretty awesome, and I'm really glad to be getting out there and getting people to see um, what was really just a weird experiment turned into my own style. Um, my my lack of ability to finish anything promptly is also a great contributor. I love starting things, finishing not so much. I feel that, yeah. It's bad. We just do our best. The art once with the art once. I like that. Instead of the heart once with the heart once, the art once with the art once. And I also want to basically when I'm doing all of the faces like this, a lot of it starts mashing together, and you can't really tell if it's an intentional face or not. And that's kind of where I like to be on a lot of these pictures is I won't even see all the faces that are available. Just letting them take on a mind of their own is pretty fun. Just wanted to see what would happen if I added glow. I think that looks so sick. Obviously, I'm not done with it yet, but dang, that looks pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, right? Looks more like rot. Yeah. Then you get up real close to it and it's like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I still need to do a lot of the detailing. But that is interesting. Let's see what vivid light looks like while we've got it going. Oh, that's crazy too. I like the glow though. Let me see. What darken? Nah, darken doesn't do much. Subtract? Oh, that's kind of crazy. Overlay? Oh, overlay looks awesome too. I think the ad was my favorite. Me too. Need to need to do the rest of the pumpkin before I do that though. Overlay is the second one. Yeah. This is, let me see. What was this? This is screen. It's not quite as bright. Exclusion. Oh my. Pin light. I heard someone say glow. Yeah, I put the ad glow on the picture and it really changed. It's crazy. So that's what it looks like when the glow layer is put over top of it. There's other ones. Let me see. Saturation. Nah, not as cool as I thought it was gonna be. Brightness. Oh, that looks crazy. Looks good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's hue and divide. Oh, that's not good. All right, back to our regularly scheduled program. Dang, I don't like it as much as I liked it with the glue. It's all right. It's all right. I'll figure it out. Let me see. Well, hello there. Welcome in, Doozy. How are ya? Just working on a spooky picture today, trying to add in um add in some texture to the pumpkin. Good. How are you? I'm great. I'm great. I'm hanging out. I'm doing some art. Life is good. Life is good. Hope your Saturday is going well. Oh my God, all the detail. Yeah, there's quite a few faces in this one. I like it. It's probably gonna take a little while. But yeah, glad y'all are here with me for it. It is. I got a Sammy for breakfast and just relaxing for a bit. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Love that. Well, welcome in. Feel free to lurk and eat if that's what you want to do. We love our lurkers just as much as our chatters. I have a couple of things in the kitchen that I should probably get to making. Um, there's an upside down tart that I want to make, but I also have stuff that I took out for chili that I need to make first. Crockpot is an amazing thing. And looks like we've got an ad break starting in about 30 seconds, y'all. Just make sure you grab some snacks and some water. Give yourself some stretches, whatever you need. Ooh, I take both, thank you. Yeah, the last time I made chili, it came out so good. Those YouTubers have some really good recipes, I gotta say. I'm still working on the crock pot bread that I made the other day, and yeah, it's really fun to make your own bread. I need to get a crock pot. I agree, especially with uh with winter coming, all those soups. Because I'm lazy, yeah. I mean, that's why I have it. It's it's pretty darn nice, I gotta say. Thanks, Skynet, I will say. Today and tomorrow is pizza day, and tomorrow I will cook a white chicken chili. Ooh, that white chicken chili. I've been thinking about it since you last mentioned it. It's it's in my roster, or at least a couple of days. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Crock pot stuff. Big batches of soup and stew and chili. Bring it on. Love this time of year. Oh my God, everyone's eating so good. You love to see it. Yup. Get your fiber. Get your get your veggies. Yeah. I was thinking the whole week about it. Today we bought all the stuff for it. Ooh, that's exciting. Welcome back, everybody. A friend of mine wrote out a recipe for her Swedish meatballs, so I'm gonna make that in like a week or two, and I'm so stoked. Oh my goodness, that is amazing. We were just talking about I tried the Beyond Beef or Beyond Meat. Like I'll still eat meat, but I'm trying to eat less of it. And yeah, the those meatballs were actually pretty good. I really liked them. Went back and got a couple more to stick in the freezer. But Swedish meatballs are an entirely different thing, and they are delicious. I had a coworker once, and he would come in and say that he slaved over the stove and he made us these meatballs and it turned out they were freezer meatballs with grape jelly in a crock pot and I love him. He he would never give the recipe, but he gave it to me. He told me what it really was. Like props because making something really fancy and then it not being as fancy as it tastes, like that is amazing. I tell people it's homemade. It says right here on the box all the time. It's so true. I'm like, I'm home. I made it. It's homemade, right? Right. Yeah, if anybody wants to learn how to make their own salsa, just let me know. I forgot I was talking about salsa. It's really easy. I think I have the recipe up in my Discord actually. There's the Discord link in case you wanted to see it. It's under recipes. But I can also walk you through it on stream. Tell me why I didn't realize that you could just set a layer to glow and have everything you do on that layer be a glow layer. I I am learning new things all the time, and now I'm very frustrated because I didn't know this sooner. Just made my highlights so much easier. Honestly, I don't think I'd want to live in a world where I knew everything and especially about art. Like the day that I stop learning new techniques and new styles and new ways to improve, that's the end of it for me. If you're not learning something, you're not trying hard enough, I guess. Not that you have to try, but yeah. I think what was bothering me before was I had a layer of black shadows, and it was kind of taking away from the rest of the blue, and it darkened the orange a little bit too much in places. So music, there we go. Interesting. Love that. Hey, how are you, Stat? Welcome in. How you doing? How you feeling? Let me pull this back so you can see what we ended up with on your requested layers. It's obviously not done yet, but yeah, the pumpkin wanted to be done so bad today. Um, so I had to switch back to that, but I am planning on doing a bunch more. I'm sicker than yesterday, and judging from the sudden onset joint and muscle aches, I have something flu-like. No, oh no. I hope it's very gosh, I'm like I hope it's mild. I hope I hope it doesn't I don't hope it doesn't linger or turn into anything worse. Poor thing, man. I heard the flu and COVID strains that were going around this year are particularly nasty. So I hope you get well soon. Poor thing. I have the male flu, which is extremely debilitating. For all practical purposes, I am perishing. Dang, you poor thing. That's see, I didn't even realize it was that bad. That sucks though, seriously. Whether or not you feel it more intensely than others, I do hope you get well soon. I have completed my will and leave all of my belongings to you and Skynet. Oh, thank you. That's so nice. We will use the things responsibly and also pay it forward and help others get out of situations they do not want to be in. I hope you will enjoy my numerous volumes on mathematical statistics and a couple of bucks I have saved up. Well, I could certainly use a couple bucks, and Skynet can certainly look through those math statistics books, especially that very special one that you got as a graduation gift. And disinfect all belongings before taking them so we don't also perish. Oh, right, right. I think we'll probably be immune to this particular flu. Seems to only afflict a certain part of the population. I'm not sure who I would give my hoard of art craft supplies to. I mean, hello. Can never have enough too many art supplies. Take them to the grave. Okay, but you better have an empty room. I for art supplies I can make room. Like yeah, I'll get rid of some shit. They wouldn't fit in a grave besides I'm getting cremated. Same. Total respect for people who want to feed the worms, but I'm good. Release me back into the air, y'all. Be ashamed to burn them all. How many art supplies do you have? That is that is a common question as well as affliction in this community. A whole room packed. Nice. Yeah, same. Cremate me and be done with it. Yup. Yeah, and I don't want to sit in a box on a shelf or a vase on a shelf or anything like that. Like, I'm done. Double check that I'm actually dead, of course. Well, yeah, just like real quick, including a 3D printer and a Cricut. Ooh, I've wanted a Cricut for a long time. I certainly wouldn't say no to that. Like, I will build a space in my backyard, or really ask someone else to build a space in my backyard for it. You regret buying it? How come? Like, make me glad that I didn't buy it myself. Like, I was manic and I wanted to make stickers for the amiibo coins I was making. So I searched for the best thing to make stickers with, and the Cricut popped up. I didn't realize it couldn't print the stickers, only cut them. Oh no. Oh, oh no. Oh, lessons learned, I guess. Tells me that I need to do more research because I also did not know that. You like instrumental music? I do. Don't get me wrong. I've cut a bunch of vinyl stickers for my mom, but other than that, I haven't really used it. Oh, okay, okay. Never know when it might come in handy. Yeah, I am a fan of classical music. I think I get that from my grandmother. It's it's the only thing that I get from my grandmother, and I think that's a good thing. Almost there. I'm trying to reduce the severity of the darker blue line here. And I'm doing that by bringing some of this side over to overlap. I think the sides, instead of being separate panels, needed to interact with each other a little bit more. Oh, I like this one. You might like some Jim Guthrie music. Put it on. If the song request doesn't work for you, don't know which to pick though. Oh, okay. Funny because she's the reason I generally don't listen to classical music. Oh, Skynet. That's true. We both had very different experiences with the music visiting her. What type of classical music you listen to? I listen to anything that comes on. I usually will choose a violin or piano and go from there. I really like Debussy and let's see, Tchaikovsky. I really like um, Vivaldi. I really like. Vivaldi is usually the one that I put on, or Bach, because you got to ride shotgun, yeah. But I also had to sit next to Grandma and yeah, entertain her. I got to sit in the back seat being literally bored to tears, which I didn't think was possible. Yeah, piano is my instrument of choice. I listen to piano concertos on repeat day in, day out. I have a handful of composers I love and listen to their stuff continuously. Heck yeah. Feel free to share. I upped the limit to like 50 in the queue, so there should be plenty of room. I think it's still a 10-minute limit. So anything 10 minutes and under should pass. But it looks like the song request is working for most of you guys. How about Ballad of the Space Babies by Jim Guthrie? Heck yeah. If you type exclamation point SR and then Ballad of the Space Babies and Jim Guthrie, it should work. Let's see if it works for you. I'm hoping that the command, if it's going to exclude someone, that it excludes me and not anybody in chat. I know it won't work for me, but I hope that I fixed it enough that it'll work for you guys. Yay, it works. Okay. Now we need Addie to try because Addie was the one I think that it was also not working for. But it's been working for Stat, which is good. And looks like we've got an ad break starting in about 30 seconds, folks. Just FYI. Y'all know the drill. Make sure you look away from the computer for a second. Take a check of your body, stretch your neck, shoulders, unclench your jaw, and make sure you hydrate. Oh snap, it worked, right? I'm so happy. I've been messing with it all morning and I think I figured it out. It still won't work for me, but as long as it works for you guys, I still have my backup playlist. So I'm satisfied with that. I can't imagine how long it will take to paint all those leaves. Yeah. I might get rid of them and do something else. Like I can trace over them well enough. Welcome back, everybody. Trace over them well enough. Grab their colors. Um, but yeah, I might end up just kind of getting rid of them and starting anew. Which of course I should have done before I put all that layer together. Um, but we will cross that bridge when we get to it and do our best not to throw ourselves off. Oh my God, the layers. This gets me every time when I paint. At some point, I always forget to create a new one. Yep. I'm glad you said that because I am on the wrong layer and I need to merge that one before it's too late. Yeah, the layers definitely took a while to and of course they still misbehave, but it it takes some getting used to making making a different layer for literally everything. I've kind of decided that I'm going to do all of these faces on one and then just do like their highlights on a different one and some other stuff like that. I'm so glad SimonQuest is working now. That was really frustrating. I try to remember to just create new layers. Doesn't matter how many of them. It's too much. I can just merge them. Better too many than too few. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, and I know at some point I will probably regret um, having all of these faces on one layer, but I do also enjoy being able to just click one button and have the majority of it go away, just to kind of show. I always end up painting on the wrong layer. Yeah, same. Definitely. 100%. That just comes with the territory, I think. Same here, especially when doing the shadows. Yep. Yeah. Highlights too, honestly, especially when I was doing the eyes and all of those eyes, if I finally found one like a shine that I liked, 9 times out of 10 that shine was on the layer that I needed to not be on instead of the highlight layer. It's like every time, every time. And eventually you get lucky and then you forget. I really love how the eyes turned out. The finished composition looks amazing. Well, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm about halfway through turning the whole like all of them into stickers. Um, Most of them look absolutely amazing, and I can't wait to release those to the general public. Not that you guys are pressured to buy or anything, but the option's there in case you want some of the stickers, um, either the final composition or just the stickers themselves. Um, will be individual. I think it's gonna look awesome. Cool idea to make them as stickers. Yeah, 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 yeah. Somebody, and I can't remember who or I would give credit, but somebody also mentioned making them into googly eyes. And if I can figure out how to do that, I think that would look amazing. I can't remember who suggested it, but if I did remember, I would give them credit. All right. Had another itch in my dang throat. swear. Finally took an allergy pill for it because my goodness. When I was working on this yesterday, I told Spirit I would put her name in here, and so I'm trying to um, keep that from fading out. Also, just to double check, you're absolutely okay with excerpts from piano concertos. Yes, yeah. If anyone wants a break from piano concertos, they can request another song, and another song will come up and play for them in the queue. Please do skip if you don't like it. Yeah, I think we're okay. Gosh, it looks so cool like that, right? Yeah, it's. I think that's probably going to be the final form of the pumpkin, turning it all into glow like this. But I 100% need to come back and put the rest of the faces in there so they show up like this one does. So like I keep checking and double checking. Um, Gotta say, with this piano music in the back, it does get an even cooler aura. What's wrong, Lynn? Ah, I'm just seeing what it all looks like. I think I missed a couple of them before. There we go. I do have to say, my taste in piano music is a bit more hectic than Debussy. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. I also like opera. I don't know if anyone else is an opera fan. I like it. Sorry, I had to relocate for a sec. The last thing I heard was you like opera. Yeah, I think that's the last thing I said, other than maybe commenting on getting the faces right. I don't know. 3 minutes was a long time ago, okay? I do think it's kind of neat how you get spirit in the faces. 3 minutes was a long time ago, mood. Yeah. Yeah, on a lot of my commissioned pieces, I put the person's name in there, like hide it. I had one who I made it for a friend of mine named Zach, and like I got it all said and done, and then of course I showed my former best friend, and she tells me that I spelled his name wrong after I had already painted it and got it all finished and had a little mini freak out, and then she was like, "Oh, I'm just joking." So he liked it. He would have liked it even if I spelled his name wrong, but I didn't. Muttered, but I didn't. I take pride in my spelling ability, even if sometimes I mispronounce words. I'm still pretty darn good at spelling, unless it's frickin' bebop. I couldn't couldn't for the life of me get Cowboy Bebop written out correctly the other day. I made a rock nameplate for my folks and totally messed up the grammar, but they still have it in front of their house. Aw, not many people I know um, would get a piece of art and treat it, treat it like it wasn't a part of the artist's soul. So I'm glad they still have it in front of their house. This is the first time in my entire life I'm listening to a piano concerto with someone else. Interesting. Well, I'm happy to be here experiencing it with you. never get to share it. I get that. Not a lot of people are into the classical music, but it's nice when you finally have people to share it with. Like I won't go and see live plays or anything like that because chances are I will fall asleep, and um, that is not because of the people acting in the play or anything like that. I think it's just I um, go into a theater and it's quiet and the lights are dim and there are no explosions and sometimes it's really quiet. Yeah, I just can't help myself. But with actual concerts, it's much more enjoyable for me. Keeps my mind more active than a play. No explosions. Yeah. Waiting for Godot, directed by Michael Bay. It's the same play, but with intermittent gunshots and transformers in the background. It all ends with a giant nuke going off. Yeah, see? That would keep me awake. People talking? Not so much. No offense to the people talking, but I'm not here for a lecture. I'm here to be entertained. Not sure it would fit Beckett's original idea, but sure. Well, I'm sure Godot can wait a little bit longer for there to not be explosions anymore. Oh, I like the soft light too. That looks pretty. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, that's weird. I wonder why it wouldn't let that one go through. Only music. Well, it sounds like it's music to me. Okay, good. Sometimes YouTube has trouble matching the words to a song with a link, so it's safest to provide a link. Oh, I see, I see. I'm going to take a short break. I'll be right back, y'all. If the music stops, you can just hit exclamation point skip, and it should skip it. Um, but yeah, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for the lyric spirit. Hope you're having a good day today. Well, my poor sleep deprived self needs a nap, but have a lovely rest of your stream. I hope your sleep goes well. I hope you get lots of deep, relaxing rest. Yeah, honestly, stream elements as soon as I get up, it always it always gets the urge to just shut everything down. Oh, here we go. No disappointment emote for you. Yay! Good job, Skynet. Thanks, Roslyn. Thank you. I opened my fridge to see if there was anything that I could not just snack on, but if I had anything um, for making food later. And something in there does not smell right. So I think the chili um, that I was going to make, I pulled half of it out of the freezer the other day, and it uh, it might be the thing that's smelling. So I don't know why, but I'm not gonna trust it. I get kind of weird about food poisoning and like eating food that might possibly be off. So if that's what it is, um, I'll just have to make a brand new batch, but I'll be disappointed. It hasn't even been out long enough to smell, so it might be something else that I just didn't see the first time. There's nothing weird about ditching possibly off food. Yeah, no. Food poisoning is not fun. Better stay safe. Yeah, sometimes I think that it's my fear of it is I I I go above and beyond. Let's just say. Like if something's just a little bit off, yeah, I pull the better safe than sorry card. I don't like wasting food, especially with the economy the way it is, but yeah, no, I would rather not have that food rather than have to go to the hospital. I had a um at some point, I can't remember exactly when it was, but it was within the last like 5 or so years. Somebody came into work sick, and he's an older gentleman, and um, he was disabled, and he went into the bathroom and left. Like it was not it was not great, but I ended up cleaning up after him because nobody else wanted to, and ended up pretty darn sick for a couple of days, even though I was very cautious about it, like I always am, and like they ended up firing him because he came into work sick, as sick as he was, and I felt so bad. Not that it was my fault, but like sometimes you can't stay home, especially if you're disabled. Like you need to be able to earn some money, but yeah, I felt really bad for the guy. Also felt really bad for me because that was nasty. Not that that has, food poisoning or anything, but I've had mild food poisoning, but nothing like that. I guess was the crux of the story I was telling there. Last time I got sick like this, it's been because my niece and nephew, they are kids, and we know about them having this, but we wanted them to feel better. Oh yeah, yeah, that's understandable. And yes, I ate some food they shared with me. Yep, that'll do it. You've had violent food poisoning a few times. Ouch. Yeah, that is not fun. Being sick in general is just major bummer. And I'll do it again. Good on you, Roslyn. I can confirm being sick is not fun. Yes. Yeah, no. One of my least favorite things in the world to do. I was expecting to get sicker than I was when I got the latest COVID shot. I mixed the COVID and flu, got that, and I thought for sure I was gonna be out for a little while, but it wasn't so bad. I love that line. I move carelessly, that's why I'm always tripping. COVID shots were fine for me. The last flu shot was not nice. Ouch. Do you get them done at the same time, Roslyn? I ended up getting a little of that like COVID arm, you know how it's just red and warm around the injection site, but it went away after a couple of days. That's the only reaction I've ever really had, like mild illness and then protection. We can get flu shots from work for free. Oh, I see, I see. COVID, I get at the doc. Gotcha. But speaking about flu shots, we should be able to sign up for them at work maybe starting in a few weeks. Oh, nice. Nice. I got mine, I think at the start of September, or like maybe mid-September. Actually, yeah, no, I remember because it was September 11th. Um, that's right. That's right. Never, never forget. Never forget. Um, yeah. So should be good and protected for the majority of the season, if not the whole season. I usually get them in November or starting in December. Yeah, I think in the US they start saying to get it in September, October. Oh, my song request isn't working again. What the heck, man? It still hates me too, so at least you're not alone. We can be hated in unison, yeah. What? It doesn't work for Skynet? Okay, let me check this out. Oh yeah, it's dead. Let's see. Do any of the other ones work? Nope. All right. So Stream Elements just quit. Give me one sec, y'all. One sec. Sorry for the no music. I'm just going to reload Stream Elements and see if that will help. Um, Give me just a second. All right, go ahead and try it again. Anybody in chat, see if it works. If not, we'll just go back to YouTube for today. Good to go? Okay. Bueno. Noise. How strange. I think I like the soft light the best, even more than the glow. So this is soft light, and then this is glow. So like I like the glow, but I really like how it turns really red and it looks kind of drippy. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh yes, the soft one looks better, right? It looks like it's a soft fabric almost until you get up close to it, which I really like. Glow is a little bit too much. Yeah, I agree. heard this before. Maybe was a previous request. Mine are always looking weird. I think my proportions are not right. Oh, you're really good at drawing faces. Um, Honestly, the thing about the faces that I draw, Rosalind, is that I'm not really trying to make them um all look proportional. Most of these most of these are just very, very basics, so I can morph them into something different. But yeah, just practice. That's all it is. I I haven't done a whole lot of digital digital faces as far as like making them look realistic. I much prefer mine to to look kind of like they're monstrous. But you can you still can see what belongs together. Yeah, I guess so. But I bet yours are not nearly as bad as you think they are. For me, eyes and noses are difficult. Yeah. The noses, for me, not so much. I think noses are the easiest thing to draw on the face. Um, at least for me. I kind of struggle with lips and eyes. I love to do eyes, but up until recently, I was struggling with those too. So that was kind of the whole the whole point of like doing the eye study that I just did was to practice and you know knock all of that self-doubt out. Like as far as I'm concerned, just get it down, make it look good later. But that's just me. I never want somebody to come in here and think that I am being critical of anything that they do or anything like that. So that is not the case. In case that's how it came off. At the moment, I'm doing some symmetry exercises, like use half as a picture and try to draw the other half. Okay, all right. Yeah, the more you do it, the easier it'll become. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about 45 seconds, folks. Just FYI. You all know the drill by now. Make sure you check your neck, check your posture, get something to eat or drink, whatever you need to feel a little more human. Welcome back, everybody. I like how the more I lean into what this is going to look like as a soft light picture. I think it's very interesting how it is looking more and more like messed up. Just doing it the normal way with blue before I add anything. There's just there's a lot going on. but I like it. It's coming along nicely. Hey, Spirit, how are ya? Thank you for the alert earlier. Just putting faces on pumpkins, how you do. You're welcome. I'm back. Sweet. Awesome. We've been going back and forth. I I'm going to put faces all along the pumpkin, and then I'm going to change the layer to glow, and eventually all of it hopefully will look like it does here on the leftmost panel. Getting there with the highlights, but yeah. And of course, you can still see Spirit. Gonna do some art too. Sweet. Excellent. Love it. Want more of it. I just helped out a big little spooter. Aw, good on you for helping instead of hurting. As in, I yeeted that boy outside. Good, 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 good. Outside is where spiders need to be. Inside is where they scare Savage. I'm taking a second to pull my shoulders back. It feels really good. It's a good stretch. I'm just sitting back in my chair and then kind of pulling my arms out behind me. It's wonderful. Highly recommend if y'all are crunched around your keyboards just now. You know how it goes. Not telling you what to do or anything, but highly recommend. Everybody check your posture. That's right, Spat. Including you, my friend. We put our money where our mouth is on this channel. I don't know how true that is. I guess we can find out. It was specifically meant for you, though. I was already checking my posture, so you can't tell me what to do. I mean, you can, but I don't. I have no money. Same shit. This song is really hitting. I love it. Going back and forth, trying to keep track of where my highlights and lowlights are when they're in a different shade. Yeah, that's the color I'm looking for. Might not look like much, but it has the perfect tone when it's under the soft light. I'm wondering, because you said once you don't have a job, but away from a computer, you're also not actively looking for a job. I am actively looking for a job, but this is what I'm doing until I have another job, then I will readjust. I wish I didn't have to look for a job, but unfortunately, that is a necessity at this point. Okay, I misunderstood in that case. No, you're fine. There's nothing wrong with asking questions for clarity. Like that's how we get answers to our questions. It's all good. Yeah, no, it's been kind of crazy, to be honest. The the job hunting is like nothing I've ever experienced before, and like I've had plenty of jobs in my life. Is there a specific type of job you're hoping to find? If you don't mind talking about it, because it can be pretty depressing. So I have a lot of hats, a lot of things that I can do. Um, I have experience as a barista. Um, so like I can do food handler stuff. Um, all that. I have experience with banking. I have experience with office type stuff, paralegal type stuff. I'm not certified to be a paralegal. That might be something I might do in the future. Um, but like I can do office stuff, I can do research stuff, 3 degrees. But I've applied to like casinos. I've applied. You're right. It is depressing. I've lost track with how many things I've applied for. I recently I applied for like a dental front office type thing, since I can do office work. Um, if if person is lucky, they actually get the rejection letter rather than just being ghosted for, an indeterminate amount of time. I've even applied to be like a drink vendor at baseball games. Um, there's just it's pretty crazy. I've applied to work at like a rent-a-car place. It's all over the place. Being ghosted for a job is so fucked up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like at least let me know. The last place that I actually got an interview for was a rent-a-car place. And they wrote me back after a while and said that based on my answers, in the interview, I wasn't what they were looking for. They didn't go further to explain anything else, but I suspect it had to do with me talking about my last job, which was working with cannabis. So, like, I'm qualified, but the professional jobs are they balk at seeing cannabis on a resume, and I don't particularly want to go back into the cannabis industry. um, but yeah, at least have the decency to say no to my face. Exactly. But yeah, like even getting interviews is hard. And yep, I'm I'm just streaming. I'm just doing what I love, you know, and hopefully doing what I love will lead to something great. I don't know how it is in the US, but in Germany, it's really hard to get jobs if you don't have the papers you were certified for it. Yeah. It's mostly because of the payments and unions protecting the learned workers. Yeah, we don't really have worker protections here. At least the ones that we did have are being dismantled very quickly in the last 9 months. But like, if you don't mind me asking, how do you get by in the meantime? Well, I've been living off my savings for a little while, um, and also after that, we'll figure it out. Kindness of strangers. No, kindness of family. But that is not a solution that I particularly want to take advantage of, even though it is fine if I need to. But yeah, I'm just trying to find even a part-time job. I've applied to Costco. I've applied to let's see what else, a used bookstore, and the used bookstore, that one I came closest to getting the job. It was between me and someone else, and they eventually just chose the other person, which is fine. It's their business. I'm sorry, Savage. That's a horrible situation. I wish I could help you more than some empty words and virtual hugs. Empty words and virtual hugs actually hold a lot of weight to me, so I thank you. Not to get all like sob story and stuff. We all got our struggles. We're all figuring life out. I try to remind myself that it's a temporary solution or a temporary problem. It's just a temporary state of being. It's not going to continue forever. Well, we'll figure it out in the meantime. Here's a bunch of virtual hugs. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's gonna be all right. It's scary, but at the same time, this is the first time in my life that I've ever thought that I could stream or do anything like this with my art. I try to adhere to the everything happens for a reason type thing. I know some people don't believe in that, but I believe in that is everything will work out in the end, and if it's not worked out, then it's just not the end. So, I mean, you never know. Never know. Someone might stumble upon my stream and be willing to pay a lot of money. Maybe I will find my niche. It's all still in the future. There's no way to know. what's going to happen. So I choose to believe that good things are coming. It is especially hard to believe that with the way things are going in the government nowadays, but that's what I have to believe. And other such ramblings. Someone else can talk now. But yeah, we are all in this together, and it will be okay. For anyone who needs to hear it, it will be okay. I do have a few commissions that I need to get to working on, so eventually, maybe that'll work out as well. Never know. My husband always says it will all be good in the end, and if it's not good, then it's not the end. Exactly. He knows what's up. I mean, things really do tend to work out, even when, it's not great out there. Um, it's just not the end. Yeah. My brain immediately went, and if it's not good, then at least it's over. Yeah, but it will be good. It will be. Like I'm here in a place that I never would have dreamed that I would be, just a year ago. Before I started streaming, I never would have thought that this could be my life. Even if I struggle, even if I do, I need to rely on emergency funds, even if I need to, X, Y, and Z. I'm still doing something that I always wanted to do and never thought that I would do, let alone be successful. And I consider myself successful at it because I mean, y'all are here, you know, y'all are y'all are here watching me do art. That's all I ever wanted in life. And I just had to be strong enough to take it. I just had to be confident enough to take it. And I refuse to believe that it's all for nothing. So take that, future doubting savage or whoever. I don't know. I'm just rambling. Yes, and we are all here because we choose to be here. Aw, don't you make me cry now, Rosalind. Thank you, though. I'm glad that you guys choose to be here because you make it worth it. No, don't apologize. That was just a shaking of the finger at you for making me show emotions, even though I got suddenly vulnerable and didn't mean to be. I closed other streams to come here because I like to hear more. Aw, stat. Shit. Shit, y'all. Whatevs. I mean, yeah, I don't care. It's all good. I'm cool. No, seriously. You guys make this stream what it is, so much obliged. I'm just glad that you keep tuning in, and as long as you keep tuning in, I'm gonna keep being here. So whatevs. Fuck you. I don't care. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Savage gives zero shits. Savage is savage. It'll be all right, y'all. That really was allergies, not being choked up. Seriously. It will be, though. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Keep telling yourself that. I'm telling you that. You better believe it. Well, my parents choose back in the days to move countries to have a better life. Today we have all the technology and we can communicate all over the world, and this gives us new ways to move on with our lives. Hell yeah, exactly. That's what's really great. It's true, honestly. There's always going to be something wrong. Always going to be something that's like that needs fixing or adjusting because we're always evolving. Um, it's life. Life will out. He has the great Ian Malcolm once said, "Life will out." Um, yeah, it's how we evolve. We get stronger. We survive. Just keep going, y'all. Whatever doesn't kill you mutates and tries again. Well, yes, yes. Constant evolving. Oh, please, no more mutated COVID. Right, right. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, no more mutated strains of viruses. Let's just evolve as people and leave the viruses back behind. Getting there, getting there. I can hear the winds outside blowing up. We probably have a storm. That explains why I didn't see any hot air balloons this morning. Pumpkin looks really good. Why, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really like how it looks with the glow effect on there. I mean the soft light effect. It just it's gonna take a little bit of doing. Make sure make sure the whole thing looks like that. I can still see my name in the pumpkin. I'm also arting at the moment. Yay! Yay for arting. Yeah, that spirit's not going away. I don't know if you know, spirit. Got to go to a meeting back later. All right, it's gonna have a good one. Hope the meeting is short and doesn't suck too bad. Have a fun meeting. Bye, Skynet. Skynet's got an awful lot of meetings, I feel. Yeah, she does. She does. Um, yeah. She's extremely good at what she does. She'll deny it, but yeah, she is vital at her company. Yes, we better crash the music again. Oh no! You know, Spirit is here, and for some reason the music always works for Spirit. So if it gets stuck, maybe Spirit can fix it. She's good at what she does, which is meeting people. No, she's just there's just a lot of meetings where she is doing work. I'm trying to be vague because like I don't want to dox her in any way. So like yes, she has a lot of meetings to make sure everything is going well. Yay, Ghostbusters! Haven't heard that one yet today. Awesome. Yeah, you don't have to explain. I'm just being a dick. That's fine. I'm like, how do I say how do I say it without saying what she does or what the meetings are about or anything? She's just good at her job and she will deny it. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna watch Ghostbusters yesterday, but what did I end up watching? I ended up watching something. It clearly made an impression. Oh, it was I ended up watching Twilight because it's free on YouTube. And for some reason, I think it's because it has so many trees. It's really good to paint to. So like I was working on fixing one of my commissions. But yeah, crazy. Twilight is terrible, but also I strangely love it. It's weird. Today in the national news, I got to read some farmer won a competition for biggest pumpkin, and his turned out a little over 2,237 pounds. Oh my God, that's crazy. Twilight, you get it? Yeah, the setting is pretty. Like it's such a toxic relationship, but you bet I will watch it when it's on. We finished the latest Alien TV show. It's really, really good. Alien Earth. Oh, I wanted to watch that one. I think that's on Hulu now. Is it? Can't type today. Nah, you're fine. I figured it out. I'm so glad it's October. First, it's on Disney Plus. Oh, okay. Disney Plus. Nice. Municipal man better pay some rent. I need to rewatch the original Alien. Such a good watch. That's one of my favorites. Haven't finished the show yet, but I rewatched the OG last year. Hell yeah. But Aliens is one of my favorite movies of all times. Might be a little bit biased about it. You are in good company here, Roslyn. Alien and Aliens are two very great movies. I agree. I didn't like what's the more recent movie that came out? I did not get into that one at all. Like I was really excited to watch it, but I just couldn't. Try not to spoil it in case anybody hasn't seen it. Romulus, yeah. Yeah, that didn't even to me it didn't feel like an aliens movie. And I didn't think the main actress could carry the movie like she needed to. But again, that's just me. A lot of people really liked it. I watched Aliens when it was in the movie theaters, and I know I am old. You're amongst friends, Rosalind. But I was much too young for it then. We watched it with a group of girls in our sports camp, and we all slept in one big bed a couple of nights after this movie. I believe it. I believe it. Every time I watch the movie now, it gets me. Yeah, it's just so well done. Alien versus Predator is my guilty pleasure. You know, I haven't actually seen that one. It's so stupid, but I kind of like it. Yeah, I didn't really get into the Predator movies, so I kind of skipped that one, but now I kind of want to. The second one is actually just bad, but the first one is dumb fun. Oh, nice. I never get into the Predator movies. I think only the first one was kind of good, but Alien vs. Predators was fun. Hmm. Well, maybe I will actually check it out one day. Add it to the giant list that's always growing. And what do I do instead of watching all of these movies? I rewatch the ones that I've already watched. I like the Predator movies, but I'm also picky. I only like the original one. The remake of the original and the recent spin-off Prey, the others are meh. I liked Prey. I haven't seen any of the other ones, but I liked Prey. That one was good. I agree. Fun, like you didn't care about the people being killed. It was fun to watch the alien and predator fight. Oh, okay, for sure. Well, I'd say the original is better than Prey, but heavily quoted coded in 80s Schwarzenegger action. I happen to like 80s Schwarzenegger action. I'm just saying. Um, the remake is a solid watch. Interesting. Maybe I'll check him out. You might as well, right? Well, then you'll love the OG. I've somehow managed to miss several of Arnold's movies, and I always end up liking them. I recently watched I think it's The Running Man I recently watched, and that one was just a little bit too too much of the 80s. But it was still fun. Yes, Terminator, 100%. I actually love the second one more than the first one. But yeah, Terminator 2 is probably one of my Desert Island movies, to be honest. Um, yeah, Terminator 2 is just one of those that is timeless. I think I really wanted to like the third one, but I just didn't get into it. But I'm a big Linda Hamilton fan. I talked to her on the phone one time, and my friends had met her, and they ended up calling me, and she took the phone, and we talked for a little while, and I couldn't really talk because I had a huge crush on her. So yeah, like they called and woke me up, and um, my friend was just like, "Here's Linda Hamilton," and then hands me the phone. It's like, dude, what do I hell hi? Oh, it was crazy. It was fun though. Terminator is like Alien. Most people would say the second is the better one, but the first one really set the stage. I don't think I've ever heard that people say that the second Alien or Aliens is better than Alien 1, but Terminator 2 for sure. I would prefer 2 over 1. Yeah. I think 1 didn't age well. It's honestly been a long time since I've seen it. But I can believe that. You hear that all the time, Stat? Really? Interesting. I mean, it's certainly it's certainly a good movie, but yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that. I think the first Alien is the best one, but for me, Aliens is just more emotional because of memories. That makes sense. I think they over-sexualize Sigourney Weaver, but it doesn't age too bad. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, no, Sigourney Weaver's gorgeous, gorgeous woman. Her and Linda Hamilton. But yeah, it's definitely a lot of male gaze, male director gaze in the 80s for sure. What are your guys' opinions on Prometheus? I loved Prometheus. Love Prometheus, but I'm biased because it was the first alien related thing I saw. Oh, nice. But then I thought it would be, but better than I thought it would be when I watched it in the movie theater. Heck yeah. I read shortly she wanted to make the scenes in the ship after waking up naked, but they didn't make her do it. Nice. I believe it, honestly. I think if Sigourney Weaver asked me to do anything, I would do it. She was half naked, yep. To be honest, I don't really get the over sexualization criticism for Alien. I presume it's mostly about the almost bare ass scene in the end, and I've always reasoned why would someone who believes she's alone in space care about putting on clothes nicely? I mean, it's probably freezing cold, but actually, no, not as bad as Fifth Element. Yeah, yeah, she was wearing tape. I think she plays the role really, really good. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Fifth Element is a good movie. I like that one a lot. Great movie, yes. It's such a cute emote. Yes, and even today it looks great on the screen. Agreed. Maybe it's me, but I've never gotten anything sexual from that movie. It only got sexual for me when David told other David to blow the flute while I did the fingering. Oh yeah, I'll allow that one. I had to actually read that to make sure. I'm like, wait, what, that's a word. Yeah, so that's a good one. Valid. Like, not that I don't trust you. I just wanna make sure the community is safe in general. Oh my God, I remember that. Yep. David's a dirty little guy. Can't help it. He was drawn that way, born that way. It's an older. older movie reference than that. I also think they should stop making alien movies for a while. Yeah. So I feel like we're getting into that territory for overproducing an IP. Agreed. Like just for a little bit, y'all. Other stories can be told. 10 for some new space movies. There's so many nice stories out there. Agreed. Too few space movies. 100%. Or just like original sci-fi like Tenet or The Creator. I haven't seen either of those actually. I wasn't a big fan. Like I tried to watch Inception and I just could not get into it. And like I heard that Tenet was kind of the same. But also I tried to watch Tenet and I couldn't hear shit. So I was like, did I just get a bad copy? I don't know. And then I just never tried again. There are for sure too few good space movies. Yes, 100%. Almost rewatched The Martian again. That's one of my favorites. Tenet has gotten tons of criticism for being badly sound mixed. Yeah. Like if I can't hear it, I'm gonna go somewhere else. I watch subtitles on things that I've seen before, things that uh, I know what they're saying. I still watch with the subtitles. Martian was good. Yeah. The book was really good too. I don't know if you're a reader or if you've already read it, but highly recommend. Ever watched Moon? I don't think so. I think we were talking about it before, but my memory is really bad, and I I don't remember what it was about. Oh, and of course you're in ads, so I don't know if you can hear me. Oh, you can. Okay, good. Yeah, we have had this conversation already. I just remembered. Okay, for sure. I'm not sure. Just looked it up and it could be. Oh, the book?
Oh, hi, Babs. How's it going, Bubbles? Hi, little kitty. You just woke up from your nap, huh?
You were out. I haven't seen you in almost 4 hours. Do you need a belly rub? Yeah, she needs a belly rub. Hold on, y'all. I have to give the kitty a belly rub. Where are you going? Don't go anywhere. Get me out of the seat. Oh, I need to stretch my legs anyway.
Hi, baby. How you doing, kiddo? You want a little pat on your butt? Want me to play the bongos? Okay. You good? You want more? One of these days, I'm gonna get a camera on her so you guys can see the belly rubs and the bongos. My problems with space movies is I might overthink it too much because of the physics. Oh, okay. I can see how that would be a problem for sure. That's why I liked Expanse TV series very much. It's been a physically very good movie. Very, very good. Awesome. I've heard that about The Expanse actually. Makes me want to watch it for sure. I think I also heard that the ending wasn't that great though. So I think I've avoided it until now. I've heard good things about Expanse, but it's like 7 seasons or something. I can't be bothered. I heard it was one of the best, like one of the most realistic and accurate. The books are also very, very good. Ooh. Yeah, I have heard that The Expanse is one of the good ones. I've read the books after watching the TV series, and then watched the TV series again, and then read the books, read the later written books. Oh, nice. Everyone also said that of Breaking Bad, and it was the same issue. I get invested for a few episodes and then have to drag myself through it, and eventually I quit entirely because it's just too long. Yeah, for I can't really watch those kinds of shows. I get too stressed out when they're
they're like constantly breaking the law. I'm like, no, I need y'all to settle down. Got like secondhand stress from them uh, evading the cops. I prefer my miniseries like Chernobyl or The Terror. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Yes, Chernobyl was really good. I agree. Short, powerful, closed off, no spin-offs. It is nice to have the note of finality for sure. And also there are just some things that shouldn't have a sequel. It was also something hitting really hard because I was a small kid when it happened. We were really close. Oh, that's so scary. 'Cause a lot of media nowadays are worse off due to this idea that more is better. Right, right. Yeah, this is a really cool effect, but I am not going to put this the faces on all the other pumpkins. This is a one and special pumpkin, y'all. Oh, come on, Savage. It's only a few more pumpkins. Yeah, yeah. It's only taken me, let's see, like 9 hours to do this one. Only a few. Yeah. Yeah, only a few. Oh my God. We have time. I mean, honestly, if y'all really wanted to see see all of these pumpkins become that, I'd be willing to do it for you. It does look cool, and I want to touch it. No, you will lose the little sanity you have left. I completely agree. But it's gonna leave eventually. It's your decision. You have to do it, but it looks really good. Well, thank you. From far away, like this is the normal view, and you can't really tell that I've done it, but it 100% looks better than the rest of these. So you already lost most of it due to the rose debacle. Yeah, yeah, and I'm not gonna repeat that with the leaves. It's just not happening. I might choose a different background entirely for these, but I might just figure something else out for those. I always get to detailing, and this is what happens. But I love the texture of it. I do. From far away, you can't see the details, but we always will know the faces. Yeah, yeah, the faces is, one of my favorite things is when people come up to me, years later who got a picture from me. Um, they they see me and they're like, dude, I didn't even realize you put, this and this in there. And it's like the gift that keeps on giving. It's um the closer you get, the more you're gonna see the faces. That's the benefit of watching it live. You get to see it take shape. Hi, babes. What's up, puppies? You still got quite a while away before your dinner. I know you've got crankies because I saw them. Oh, you did? You hurt her? They hurt you, Babs? Yeah. You want to say hello? No. Come here. No, you don't want to perform? Did you hear her? Give her many pets, I am. Come here, baby. You just need attention? Is that why you're making a mess over here? She's currently pushing a box with her face across the floor. Come here, Papas. What's up? What do you need? Okay. Well, we'll get to that later, all right? Okay. Really? Come here. You're such a sweetie. I also sometimes feel like pushing a box with my face across the floor. That's when I have so much in common. Clearly. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm too sick to stay up longer. Aw, Stat, I hope you feel better, man. Have fun with the rest of the stream. I will. Have a good one. Good night. Sleep well. Hope you feel better in the morning. Hi, Babs. Where's our baby girls? What's up, baby? You seem fussy. Are you fussy? You're gonna throw a little kitty tantrum. Ah, it seems so. Hey, ma'am, you need to stop with that. Hey, get down, please. Here, you want me to open the blinds? I can do that. If you let me open the blinds, I will open them for you. There we go. Okay, better? Kitties. Right? Love this song. Very first time I heard this song was watching Gone in 60 Seconds. Hi, Dad. So you're just gonna walk across? Okay, thank you. Yes, wanted to say the same. You too? Awesome. It was a good soundtrack. I actually got that one on CD. I for graduating high school, I went to visit my aunt in California, and this was the soundtrack that I brought with me, one of them. Oh, that's a good one. Hell yeah. Yeah, if y'all have any music requests, just throw it in chat there, like Rosalind did. Tears for Fears is amazing. Totally here for it. Here for the Tears for Fears, my dears, but not with beers, 'cause I don't want to drink. Did it work? Oh, okay. It's just playing the video first. Let's fast forward that a little bit. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, heck yeah. Good suggestion. Radio, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back with you shortly. If the music stops, just hit exclamation point skip, and it should skip to whatever song is next. I shall return shortly. All right, I am back. And we'll probably keep the stream going for about another 45 minutes, give or take. Have a good 5 hour stream. Welcome back. Thank you, Rosalind. It's I really like how it ended up looking like the pumpkin is dripping. with just the highlights on the noses. It's 22 o'clock here. I might go to bed soon for sure. Well, I really appreciate you hanging out with me this very early slash late night. I do appreciate it. I know it's Saturday, but I usually get up early for work. I I'm usually in bed by about 9 p.m. So yeah, I 100% get it. Saturday or no, bedtime is bedtime. Hi, Doves. How's it going, puppies? Come here, you. Let me get that furry belly. Belly rub. Must have really wanted this belly rub. You haven't even attacked my hand once. It's a special time when you get to touch a kitty's belly and not get your hand attacked. Oh, there we go. Okay. That was a long time though. Good job, Babs. I can tell she tried very hard. But in the end, the cat instincts won out and she went for the kill. Hey, Skynet, welcome back. About got about a half hour, 20 minutes left. If I go any longer than that, it's also all right. But that is the plan end of the stream. We were talking about you earlier. We were about how you have a bunch of meetings because you're really good at your job and nobody else knows what the heck they're doing. and that you would deny that you were really good at your job. Well, about the movie, about you. I have a bunch of meetings because corporate love that shit. That's true. I have a bunch of appointments because I'm a sick puppy. Poor thing. So this is a pumpkin with the glow, and this is a pumpkin with just the soft light. Isn't that crazy? These different filters. That's vivid light. Oh, that's crazy too. That's nuts, right? Just a bunch of different filters. Well, that one's nice too. That one's overlay. And then that's the glow. It's a little too much, I think, but this is a soft light. I do like this one. And the closer you get, the more textured it gets, and it looks cool. Well, this week, my last comfy week at work for some time. Next week, my preparations start, and the week after this, the lectures start. And for me, a lot of work. Oh, poor thing. This one's perfect. I agree. I already miss the lecture break. I would too, man. That's a lot. Yeah, that's crazy. Hi, Babs. I see your belly, but I also see that the tail is wagging, so I know that it's a trick. Can't fool me, baby. I am kind of excited about the new students, but I also like the time without them. Yeah, duality of man, I suppose. Hi, Babs. How's it going, bud?
Oh my God, that is a throwback. Coyote Ugly was an awesome movie. I don't care what anybody says. Damn, I haven't thought about that one in a long time. Pour some sugar on me, nice. Spirit. Just wanted to see what this looked like with a little bit of black underneath the pumpkin. I really kind of want to separate that pumpkin from the rest of it, but yeah, why not? Why not give it a try? I love the movie the song is from. Yeah, Coyote Ugly right there. Oh my God.
Oh, did not mean to do that. I think before I go any farther, I'm going to have to do something about the leaves. Yeah. Don't know what I'm going to do with the leaves, but I think I should probably start with shadows, maybe. Let's try it. Should I just erase them? The only reason I want to get rid of them is because they're not mine. Welcome back everybody. Like I mean I put them down, I chose the colors and all that, but they're not, yeah. Like I didn't create the brush and I kind of want to just put my own stuff down there now that I'm a little more experienced, if that makes sense. What's up, Babs? Nice. Oh no, all the leaves. I know. I just want to see if I can put a water feature in here. I can put some of the leaves back. Um, but I wanted a little more depth. So right now I'm putting grounds like a little embankment type. Yes, Baz, I hear you, my love. Got a half hour before it's dinner time. I know, honey. You're so cute. If I come and get your belly, you have to promise not to get my hands. Oh, you're just gonna get up and run away? Nice squeaky little girl. Come on, show me. Look, you have crunchies right here. Everybody can hear your crunchies. There they are in your bowl. If you're hungry, that's what you eat until your dinner time. Oh, nice. Mm, no, I don't think so. Something else. Hmm. Song is so good. I agree. Dad, you still gotta wait, honey. You're being silly. My goodness. Babs, my love, it's almost time. Come on now, Babs, you're being silly. What, Babs? If you want attention, you have to come here, my love. It's just a little while longer, I promise. Oh, that's a good one too. Nice. She's now gone into the kitchen to complain, even though she has crunchies that I just showed her. Such a hard life for a cat. What sweet girl. Hi, Bubba's. Come here, sweeties. Oh, nice. Good one. So I've been really into the orange and blue lately, so I think I'm gonna have that same color pattern repeating on the tree here. I'm not quite sure yet, but that's what I was thinking. Don't like that color though. It's a little too close to brown. This one. Let's try a lighter blue first. My love, can you please stop walking across the desk? I am aware that you exist and it's almost time for dinner, okay? I am aware. There we go. That's a good one. The other ones weren't quite right, but this is a good one. Oh, that's a good one too. Hi, Babs. I think I will raid out after the that last song, the Kids in America. I'll raid out after that one. If anyone has any rating suggestions, let me know. Otherwise, I'll start looking for that in just a sec. Kids in America, right? I know. I'm like, I'm not ending the stream before I hear that one, right? Yeah, Rosalind always coming up with the good, good chill music. Try my best. We do a very good job, my friends. I don't think I'm gonna keep it blue, as a matter of fact, and not just because I was doing it on the wrong layer. And if anyone wants to share some music the kids are listening to right now, I am open to it. Well, I wouldn't know anything about what the kids want, so it's been a very long time since I've been one of those. But your music is right up our alley, so ain't that right, Babsies? Yeah. I know I acknowledged you, and now the tail has to thump. You poor thing, I can't believe you have to wait 15 more minutes for your dinner. I do feel bad, really, really bad. Mine is blank right now. All right, looks up sleep token. Is sleep token a streamer, or am I misunderstanding? I think Doozy might be streaming. I don't know if they're streaming still. Let's see. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh no, we were talking about music, I thought. Okay, I'm just checking because if you would recommend somebody and I didn't know, like I would be very sorry. So I'm just making sure. Alrighty, y'all. I think that is about it for me. But I so enjoyed this stream and every stream that you're all here with me. Thank you so much for spending your Saturday with me. Gonna raid out into Stereo Base's stream. They are a member of the Capsule Collective, which I am now a member of. So we're gonna go and spread the love to some of my teammates. Thank you a lot for the stream, Savage. It's been a pleasure to watch you this Saturday evening. Well, thank you so much for sticking around, Roz. I hope you have a wonderful night and sweet dreams. Bye, Spirit. I think you yeah, I think that's about it. But if you like what you saw, you want to see more, and you're not yet following, please consider giving me a follow. Um, really, really close now to my 150 person goal. Um, yeah. Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and raid out before the ad hits again. But much love, everybody. Make sure you take care of yourself. And until next time, much love.